Good evening, my name is Adam R. Wood, they call me the Zotmeister, and I welcome you once again to the Outer Worlds. This time, we are not going to be pussyfooting it around. We're not going to be doing small amounts of Peril on Gorgon content, as we still mainly work on the main campaign. We may or may not touch on the main campaign at all here. If we do, it will be relatively late in the session. We will be led back to Byzantium. Part of this. But we are going to start on Gorgon, and we are going to be staying on Gorgon for a while. Prudence looking dapper. We've got the pink slip, the mind control ray, and the salvager's helper. Pretty much the three best weapons in the game. Available at this point, although the salvager's helper is definitely going to start showing some wear and tear. Leveling it up is becoming prohibitive. I couldn't bear to part with the plasma rifle. That thing is so much more powerful than its DPS value would imply. Chimera and a nice hat. We've also got Safecracker's jacket, Certified Explorer's hat. We got a new lockpick helmet, welder's goggles, lockpick at range helmet, actual protect our noggin helmet, temperament helmet. I should remember to throw that on in moments if I'm just going to be standing around and get my health back faster. Although at this point I've probably got enough Adreno that it doesn't matter. That is apparently something I simply haven't sold yet. Alright, maintenance room key. Second floor of the Office of Creative Incubation. Our missions list. Nothing botched. Right, so the Electric Fling is going to be sticking around for a while, getting Roscoe's phonographs over the course of the DLC here in different places. And, yeah, this is actually what we're going to be starting with here. Getting Jerome's flask for Leonara. And then we will work our way over to the OCI. We have the key. Key in the form of the eyeball of one Clarence Mostly. As far as the main campaign, we might actually visit Ava Chartrand by the end of this session, time permitting. I do not intend to run overtime tonight. I do apologize if this session ends up a little shorter than the norm, simply because of the technical issue we had at the start. That was solely Microsoft's fault. But we are up and running now. Try to make the most of the time. My last two sessions ran ridiculously overtime anyway, so I don't feel like I'm robbing anybody here. Okay. OCI, apartment outside OCI, Right, okay. So first things first, Jerome's Flask. We'll be sticking with Felix and Parvati as our team for now. Because I need the lockpick. At least I think I do. I'll have to see what we have for stats here. If I recall correctly, I need to put both lockpick plus items on. Yes, like right now we have a persuade of over 150. And that was actually something that I was sort of waiting on getting before I went to visit Ava Chartrand, just in case, because I know that there is one possibility of using a dialogue line that actually does require 150 persuade to say. But I might not get the chance to use that because that's going to be dependent upon what chat does. But I wanted that to at least be an option if it comes up. But yeah, with Felix and Parvati in the team, and what we're wearing right now, we actually get there. Just as long as we're not suffering from food addiction or anything to put a minus on there, we're good. Oh yeah, Felix and Parvati are giving us a bit of lockpick. Uh, 119, and if I temporarily put the lockpick outfit on, 149. Well, crap. So we'd have to chug a caffeine drink in order to remedy that. Do their stats go up as we level up or no? I might want to check back later. Alright, Gorgon is freaking huge. So, we've already scoped out everything around here. And actually, we went up here as well, although we weren't really able to go inside this building yet. I did not bother with what's behind it. We'll get to that in due time. I had intentionally, in the process of getting up here, because that elevator starts locked up top and shielded off, going up this elevator and then just running by all of this to get up to here. I intentionally skipped all of this. But as you can see, that's where our next mission is. So, yeah, I will actually be doing this properly now, and there's quite a bit of it there. Plus, there's going to be one tidbit to it we're actually not going to be able to do yet, because it requires a special key, but we can easily run back here and get that once that key finds its way into our inventory, which I think is actually a ways off. Probably try to do... I'll tell you this much right now. Everything up here is completely inaccessible from below. I'm assuming that we can only get here very late in the DLC when we get a nav key, and we actually land our ship there. This is a very tall plateau. Even just figuring out how to get to these buildings was a challenge, although I did actually manage that. We've got this island here. You can see this number of bridges. Some buildings down here. Just so that you know, yeah, the bits for the electric fling are all over the place. A couple over that way, one over here, one up here. It's like this building I haven't even been in yet. Not even my preparatory playthrough has gotten there yet. This DLC is enormous. And that's the OCI building, which we should be getting to tonight. But for starters, time to take care of this island. First, we have to get to it. What's up, little guy? Okay. I could take the low elevator.
Okay, gone quiet.
Yeah, it's like I could go that way and be up on the bridges, but what fun would that be? Let's shoot these guys. Okay, so we've got, what, 4? Oh, it's his energy blade. For a moment there, I thought he was pissing. I wouldn't put that past this game. Okay. Yeesh. Also, I don't want the lockpick outfit on. Let's get the hunting hat on. At this point, I should have enough sniper items that I can just, take one, as it were. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, let's take an insight, sure.
Here we go! Yeah! Get! Let's go!
Really, though?
Oh, that's the last of him.
Oh boy, alright. Let's see, 1. Random leg. 2. 3. 4. Excellent. So that's where we want to go for that current mission. Yeah. Let's head right on up. Let's get that elevator down here. Pardon us, enjoy your corpse there, little sprat. intentionally ran by this entire area last time. Well, we're not running by it this time. We are going to actually do this. Nothing in the bins, but... Man, there's so much damn Adrena time in the DLC. There's a lot in there. So everything is sounding good on the stream? Game audio, my voice, all that? I have to ask because, I mean... Okay, thank you very much. No game audio echoes. Okay. I think it's just those two in front, but we do have others kicking around. Here they come. Here they come. I actually want to drop the Colossus first and then the crack shot, and then I'm hoping my companions will deal with the two that are closer. Okay. Yeah, let's get this prepped in advance here. No, not the Adrena time. That is not gonna be the way this goes down.
My time to shine!
Here goes nothing!
How did I miss? Alright, good work. Good work, crew. Okay. So we're still on the upper level. You might remember I ran right by these before. That was sort of on purpose. But I didn't want to stop, and I didn't want to have to mentally keep track of anything I did or didn't do up here, so I just skipped everything. Yes, but I could get away. Economy flats discovered. Yeah, this is an apartment building. could tell it was evacuated in a hurry. So there are actually 3 letters in here that we can read, and if I recall correctly, this is number 1? Yep. Letters from Edgewater, 1 of 3. Dear Cousin Dan, Reed Thompson started doling out adrenatime to a select few of us, and guess who got his hands on the first batch? Isn't that the drug you're working on? I had my dosage this morning and worked straight through lunch. The guy who cleaned Saltuna across from me is pulling his second shift, and now he's due for a 2-bit raise. You should see what he can do with a scaling knife. Don't forget to write back. Maybe get me the Moonman's autograph when you've got a minute to spare? I think this is number 2? It is. That was an odd rattling I just heard. Alright, well. Everything seems to be okay. Dear Cousin Dan, adrenatime really leaves you wanting more, doesn't it? We got through the first batch fast, but lo and behold, Reed gave us more. In recognition of our exemplary work ethic and unwavering brand loyalty. How about that? Still no letter from you? I've been feeling a tad queasy lately, but I'm sure a little adrenatime is just what I need to shake it off. Write me back. How are the sunsets on Gorgon? Do you get sunsets? Cousin Dan, Reed stopped giving out the stuff, law, damn it. If I can't get adrenatime from him, that makes you my only source. Don't you fucking string me along. Can't work, can't sleep, can't even think straight. Give it over. Send me everything you've got. Now! Please? Also, are they hiring? That sure as hell doesn't bode well. Does not bode well at all. Yoink. There it is. The engraving reads, Jerome, cheers to the beginning of forever. Love, Leonora. It smells of decent whiskey, cheap cologne, and old cigarettes. That is a lot of adrenatime. That was what we came for. You can actually scope out the flask. They put some actual work into it. You can read the inscription plain as day. But we may as well finish scoping out this area while we're here. Don't mind if we do. Hey, little guy. Poor thing. How long was it shut up in here for? Terminal not quite working. Phonograph.
This is my second month on adrenatime. It's like the color came back. Like I was tuned to the wrong band all this time, and now the static's gone. I'm finally clear-headed, focused. There's so much I'm excited to do. I feel like me again. Side effects? I guess I've noticed people staring at me a lot more lately. Hard to talk to them sometimes. Feels like they don't get it. Maybe they just don't trust it. Or maybe they don't trust me.
Champion tossball stick. Although I think Felix already has that or better. Yeah. champion toss ball stick that I've actually tinkered. Oh boy, oh boy. We're just scraping the tip of the iceberg here. And already it seems like this place has been in some pretty serious shit. Well, you know what they say on TV tropes. It gets worse. So we could just head straight back to the Sprat Shack and give her the flask, but there's actually some more information to be had out here. And I want to give you a meaningful decision to make in a poll. So with that in mind, we are going to just fully scope this area out while we're in it. Alright. We dropped you. Fat loot. Yeah, there's a terminal around here somewhere, I think. Ah, there it is, yeah. Journal log. Jerome's journal. Day 0. Ship just left. Law bless it for getting Leonora off this blasted rock. Etheridge called me a fool for giving her my ticket, but Etheridge is a dumbass, so what does he know? I'd do it again in a second. From now on, my only goal is survival until Spacer's Choice comes back for the rest of us. Elle, my heart, I will find my way home to you. Day 1. Some of us sheltered in the mines last night, taking turns keeping watch. I don't care to imagine what happened to the others who aren't here. I can hear marauders screaming in the hills. Day 2. Used a little Adrena time today. Not much, just enough to stay alert. Lucky I did, or we wouldn't have heard those mantisaurs coming in time to get the hell out of there. Going to search out a different cavern to shelter in tomorrow. Day 3. Mine's not safe. Law damn it. Shouldn't have gone in there in the first place. I think we were exposed to something in the air, maybe. Day 5. Most of us made it over to the apartments. We're packed in here like salt tuna for now, but hopefully we can get a few more units barricaded and sealed up tight, making them safe so we can spread out a little more. Day 6. I went by Elle's in my old apartment while hunting for supplies and stashed the flask she gave me on the day we signed our marriage contract. Just in case something happens and she comes looking. Maybe she'll find it. Even if she doesn't find... well, that's if some shiftless looter doesn't find it first. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson! Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the... I'm sorry, I misintonated that. Let's try this again. Day 7. Carlson's been short with everyone today. Carlson! Most days you could drop a flange wrench on her foot and the woman would apologize for being in the way. But for a minute there, I really thought she was going to stab Simon. I didn't intonate that correctly either, oh well. Day 8. Ambushed by marauders in the night. Had to use Adrena time again to keep awake. Sorry, Elle, I didn't have much choice. Even with the Adrena time, I almost can't believe I outlasted them. Next time, maybe best not to think about next time. 2 vertical pipes. Day 15. Starting to think we're spaced, but can't think like that. Gonna get back to you, Leonora, I swear. I miss you like breathing. Low on Adrena time, gonna go look for more. Day 22, L. Just gotta get back to L. Day 34, Etheridge stole my mock apple, that void-forsaken sprat sack! I want to unzip his arms off and beat Hind with them. I could do it. He sleeps, so weak, so stupid. Stupid Etheridge. Day 42, where in the system is Spacer's Choice? Where are those blasted ships they promised they'd send for us? Did they forget we're here? Makes a man wonder. All my loyalty, and for what? Only loyal to L now. Day 46. Maybe they abandoned us. It's on purpose. I know it. On purpose. They left us here to die. They left us here to... oh, die! Day 49. If Etheridge steals what's mine again, I'll end him. Day. Day? How long does it take to send help? How long? How long? Come back and phase us, you cowards. Spacers, cowards! Day plus pipe. I feel sick, BC, trying to picture a phase I can't anymore. Forgive me, L. Etheridge dead. Deserved it. Dale. Dale. Daylight coming, me wanna go home. That was probably not intended to be read that way, but I mean, honestly, it was right there. So that sucked. Yeah, we're just getting started. Checkpoint rooms. Yeah. Alright, so this is a bit of a separate building here. There'll actually be a mission that leads us in here, and it's part of the main story, but it's small enough that we may as well just grab loot in it now. Transmission Tower Alpha. Food addiction. Terminal. We've been through a lot together, old friend, but they just blared the evacuation order. Guess that's the end of Gorgon. For the record, you're my favorite comms tower in the whole system. I'll never forget you. Love, Technician number 13, junior grade. Fancy seeing me here. The last escape shuttle left a few of us in its dust. Never seen anyone lift off in such a hurry. We scattered like roaches. It's every man and woman for themselves now. You're still up and running, I see. Looks like only one employee left with their tracker flipped on. What a rube. Signing off. For good this time. You take care of yourself, comms tower. Don't forget to stand up straight like I taught you. Best, Technician number 13, junior grade. Ammo. Yeah. Not a very big place. We'll have to do something else on that terminal later. But for right now... there we go. Look at all this Adrena time. Game is just daring you. Okay, now we have this facility over here, and I do believe that we are going to be in range of... Yep. Is it just these two?
Right, let's dance. Out of a park.
No, there's someone else out there.
Who's next? Nobody? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Alright, grab the loot. Sheesh. His equipment was on his arm. Okay, so this building here... Oh, more ammo. Vending machines. Time to get rid of some of the junk there. Yes, he was well armed, Grim Agent. I'm going to give you 50 bennies for that, just out of a sense of... I don't think I can adequately express why. I'm warning you, though. I could take them right away. Yeah, it was right there. Yeah. It was right there. Alright. All this stuff here, I mean, it's all new, well, mostly. There's a tactical shotgun 3 out there somewhere, I'm sure. Actually, before I do any of that, Plasma Launcher 2, capable of over 1,000 damage in a single shot. Of course, you could get a lot more DPS out of a flamethrower, but... I think... Yeah, I think Felix is good in the weapons department. Oh, you've got 2 science weapons, hell. Alright. Sold a lot of that, then. And then, as far as armor is concerned... Marauder armor. This exosuit contains pieces from at least 3 other pieces of Hephaestus armor. Plus a hood. Look at that. Felix has the MSI Elite armor on. He's actually probably pretty good for at least a little while. And I think Parvati has the Iconoclast Apostle armor set on, yeah. But those are definitely starting to look a bit thin for Gorgon. When we start getting in really good armor sets, like level 30 plus, might want to hold on to them. Although, yeah, that's a weak mining helmet. I'm not going to bother with that. Okay. Yeah, so we're just selling these. In this department, 56 syringes of Adrenatime. We can sell those. Sell the alcohol we've been picking up. I think that's that. Okay. Any mods in abundance? And the junk. Alright. Alright. Inside. It's not just you, the frame rate was actually dying on console. Elite Troop Armor Gold. Level 24. 63 heavy, huh? All this damn Adrenatime. Adrenatime, excuse me. Adreno is something different. Adreno is the healing item. Alright. A very large little place here. Basically like one apartment. And it doesn't link up into the rest of this as far as I know. And I actually missed going through here my first pass in my other playthrough, but thankfully a mission ended up leading me back here. Well, not so much a mission as an item I found. But I will actually get it first pass this time around, or at least what I can. We were up there, no need to climb that. Yeah, this one. One more apartment. Yeah, so here's a special, a special chest. Dealer's Stash key card will unlock this. It's a dealer's stash, alright. I mean, 56 Adrenatime needles, over 1,000 bit cartridges, and a unique firearm, infested flechette gun. Proof you should always maintain your weapon with Spacer's Choice brand cleaning agents. Corrosive shotgun. We could hack that lock, and I suppose I will, because you know, it's worth experience to do so. But we will get the dealer's stash key card later. You will see when it happens. And when I do pick it up, I will point that out. It's like, yeah, remember that stash with all the Adrenatime and the infested flechette gun? Yeah, that's where the key was. This is the key that opened that. But yeah, we don't need a key. Keys, you're funny. Just need to chug a caffeine drink to keep our thoughts straight here. I wish you could sort these by effect. That would be intelligent. But no. That's not a sorting option. It's bad enough that there are like 17 different items that'll do the same thing in this game anyway. Alright, I don't seem to have any of the 30-second caffeine drinks left. That's actually what I was looking for. So I guess I'll take one that has a... Oh no, here we go. Yeah, sometimes I forget that this is a beverage.
Deft hands, Cap.
So if you want to know what makes this gun unique, well, I'll show you. Attacks with this weapon reduce the target's armor for a short duration. Has a built-in sure and straight barrel. Interesting on a shotgun. And built-in corrosion. I've never found a use for it. Straight up tactical shotgun 3 for Vicar Max just seems to be so much more powerful. Alright, that is this scoped out. So let us head back.
A lot of the equipment
To the
here
Sprat
is still in good
Shack
shape.
and
Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I figured Spacer's Choice had a little outpost here. But no, they got the whole asteroid to themselves. How do you just buy a whole asteroid?
so we did... I was going to say, well, we did loot all this already, but apparently I somehow managed to miss the body in the center of the room. Enemies out here restock? Yeah, they did. Some of them did. My apologies for that crunching. That has concluded. Meat. Yeah, if we sort these by weight, the Raptodon meat is so much heavier than anything else.
Here we go.
That had to hurt! Heads up, jackass!
I'll fix you right up.
I don't think he's getting up from that one. What am I doing? Oh, there's a lot of you out there.
That's the last of them!
Okay, good. Starting to get a little worried about Parvati there. Sanity knows I lost track of her. I am playing on Supernova. Character loss is not acceptable to me. Oh. Yeah, we already raided this area on an earlier session, so it's just a matter of looting the new corpses. Though it's hard to tell which are which. Oh, we're gonna have to pull the, here it is, yeah. Elevator switch again. Also, I probably would have taken a lot less damage during that fight if I had put my good armor on again. I was wondering how I was taking so much all of a sudden. I think I would have learned by now. Okay, back to the Sprat Shack. We have a mission to turn in. And you've got a choice to make. Sup, Lex?
What's your pleasure? I'll set him up. You knock him back.
Okay, so let's see now. You can just... Plasma Carbine Ultra. Let's rather have a Plasma Rifle. Yeah, I already know. I can just get rid of that. Nah. Almost. Almost 2 full bits for each one. How are we doing equipment-wise here? Oh, Salvager's Helper is gonna need some repairs. Is there a workbench in the bar? I think there might be one just outside of it. Let's see, Leonora's on the 2nd floor? Yeah.
You find anything out there, you let me know. I'm ready to get off this rock.
Found your husband's flask.
That's it, all right. Law. Still smells like his whiskey, his cigarettes, and that awful cologne he bathed in every morning. Here. I saved up for this, just in case I needed to go out into the ruins myself. Truth be told, I'm glad I never had to use it. You didn't happen to find anything else out there, did you?
Alright, well... Let me throw this together real quick here. There we go. Enjoy that as I refill my water cup. I will be right back. Okay, I wasn't expecting that result. So be it. Yeah, so that's the truth up there. This obviously is labeled lie. Alright. What I found doesn't matter. Gorgon is the past. You should look to the
You
future.
sound like Jerome. And if he was here, I'd tell him he sounds like a damn advertisement. But that's comforting in a way. Thank you for the flask. Jerome and I were supposed to live and die together, but sometimes fate has other plans. Time for me to get off this rock. Memories hang around here like a bad smell, and I could use some fresh air.
This is what he wanted. Go live your life.
Those were some real nice words, boss. I just hope she'll be all right.
That was a real kind thing you did, Captain. Maybe not what I would have wanted, but it looks to be what she needed.
All right. So that happened. With that having been done, time to go back to the main Gorgon plot here. The ones who walk away. Time Time to work our way to OCI, which is over here. Obviously, most straightforward way of getting there is to just march straight through here. But we will definitely see some other things as we go. There's a semi-hidden tunnel system underneath this rock, and that's actually what this bridge leads to. Plus, there's some other things in this area. I'm going to wait until we actually get a proper prompt to go this way before we go this way. Because this gets kind of nasty, but the prompt is right here. So, I mean, it's going to happen soon. And after all, we're only 4 levels shy of the cap anyway. So, we can't put it off for long. Wouldn't need to either. Alright. Well, no way of knowing also would have been a lie.
Don't you worry, Mr.
Sort of.
Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and her crew? We're about to find out.
Yeah, boss?
Never mind. You keep doing what you do, Felix. Did I ever grab this? Yeah, I did, okay. Straight through the canyon. Although it does, it just circles around this rock. It's not really a fork. What have we got on right now? Okay. Let's get the hunting hat on. Yeah, you can just go up and around this. Don't think I've left anything out here. I stand totally corrected. Someone's been hunting sprats. Anything behind the wall? No. Okay, unsurprisingly, more marauders. I've got at least 2. 3, 4. Let's take some meat. Sniper item. Let's start with you.
You want some of this?
You got it, Captain!
That's the last of him.
Alright. Good work. Firefights in this game tend to be skirmishes, but they're very deadly ones. Frost Sore Soldier, Glacial Mantiplasma Gland. This plasma-infused gland seems to absorb all the surrounding heat. If you didn't know any better, you'd swear the gland feels colder now than it was when you first scavenged it. Words. Maybe it could be used in air conditioners or refrigeration units. So yeah, we've got elementally infused versions of creatures here on Gorgon. There's one of them. Yeah, you find the first one dead as a warning. I like that. That's good game design. Okay, we have this little recession here. Turns out... Oh. Sorry, Felix, didn't mean to
Lived your
interrupt
whole
you.
life in Edgewater?
Yeah, until the captain picked me up. I was the town mechanic. Had my own little garage and everything.
Don't know how you did it. If I had to spend every day working on the board's machinery, I would have gone spare.
I don't think I belonged, really. Folks tried to treat me nice, but we didn't understand each other.
I'm glad the boss picked you up. Crew wouldn't be the same without you.
That's real sweet, Felix. Right back at ya.
Yeah, that works. Look at this. So yeah, as I was saying, we do have some tunnels here. As a matter of fact, pardon me, that was not what I meant to say. As a matter of fact, we have, just behind where I'm at right now, some NPCs with a conundrum.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
That is one big mantisaur. Holy crap. Alright, let us get a nice hat on. Get our staff here, although I don't think it actually matters for this. I don't think the caffeine matters all that much either, but we'll take it anyhow.
Talk to my first mate if you have questions.
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama.
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
Are you the survivors from that crashed ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, first mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
Pretty sure you're searching in the wrong place.
Well, this is the only alpaca-shaped rock I've seen for miles, so let's agree to disagree.
Llama.
Llama. Sorry about my second mate. Ever since the crash, I can't squeeze a word of sense out of him.
What's the story with the package?
My crew and I are in the, parcel delivery trade. Our client is waiting on a delivery of special medicine, and this asteroid is the handoff point.
He means drugs. It's a specialty cocktail of adrenotime, pep pills, and dervish mist that our client takes to get out of bed every morning.
So you're drug dealers.
Speak for yourself, llama boy. I'm getting out of this business as soon as we're done here.
Only problem is the damn parcel isn't where it's supposed to be. Whoever heard of a llama-shaped rock anyway? I mean, what are the odds?
I could help you find the package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Could have fooled me.
First mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey,
I don't think that's how
hear me out.
orders work.
You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Your captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
What the heck is the difference between a llama and an alpaca anyway? This is genius.
Alpacas are cowards.
I love that. It's so funny.
Never
Anything
trust
else?
an alpaca. They're small, they're mean, and they'll stab you in the back first chance they get.
Good thing I'm searching for a llama then.
You're telling me. We'd be having a very different conversation if this were an alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama!
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Oh boy, oh boy. So that does, of course, give us another mission. Rendezvous at Llama. And that is back here. Incidentally, what lies through this gate here is an interesting challenge. That's gonna be tough, but I will, of course, show it off eventually. Right, so we ended up basically diverting through here, but that's fine. We can always head back this way if you want to see that later. I'm going to show it off regardless. And this is the OCI building right here anyway, which actually runs partway through the mountain. These are both the OCI building. That's just the lower portion, and this is the upper portion. So there is that. But let's actually, come to think of it, let's go ahead and do this first. Also, we are apparently hungry. We're starting to show some fatigue, which is bad because I could have sworn we just had a caffeine drink. And it's doing that thing where it's not... that got rid of a little bit. Okay. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. Okay, good. Let's get our hunting hat on here. Right, that's the way we came in. Yeah, remember, you saw another tunnel that went off to the side here. That actually comes out by the bridge. And we will need to scope that out before long as well. Also, words. I've only had 2 drinks, Ossifer. Holds up 3 fingers. Office of Creative Incubation. I never used to have much caffeine at all. But, I find that lately I've been having more and more, and I'm not exactly enthused about this. But thankfully I can kind of get away with the lack of a proper sleep schedule right now.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Pressurized injection suit. So this is actually a new kind of set of armor here on Gorgon. Oh, let me get that star out of the way. This gives you a boost to status effect durations, movement speed, and melee weapon attack speed at the cost of reducing all of your attributes, all 6 of these, by 1. Yeah, I have not been having a lot of sugary drinks, like, at all. That is one thing that I do not have kicking around for the most part. I do have a lot of caffeine, but it's all like 0 carb cans. Yeah, the pressurized injection suit uses a series of pressurized mechanical syringes to feed precise dosages of liquid compounds directly into the test subject's bloodstream at multiple points throughout the body. It's all very scientific. So yeah, if you're a very sort of spasmodic type, likes to run around with a melee weapon, basically to play like a marauder. That's an interesting option. Absolutely not my style, but each their own. So yeah, the objective is indeed to enter OCI, which we can now do. We do have the key for the door, but
Initiating ocular measurement. Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
right, but we will not be heading in there just yet. I want to do this first while we're out here. So there's some frost sores, and I'm quite content to just leave them where they're at. Also, straight up ahead this way is a mine area that I have actually not visited yet at all. Don't have much to say about that at this time. So we're gonna come this way. And sure enough, look at that. Look at all the marauders right in front. Yeah, this is gonna be ugly. Okay, not under any effects at all right now. I want an insight item, I think. And a sniper, and actually, let's take a leader item as well. Of course, I'm going to start by shooting the barrel.
Score one for Felix.
Nice! That went better than I expected. Didn't even have to summon in the crewmates there. Champion tossball blocker. What's the difference between a tossball stick and a tossball blocker? One is one-handed and the other is two-handed. That's the difference. That's really about it. Yeah, tossball blocker, one-handed melee. Tossball stick is two-handed. There's a crate in there. Do not adjust your set. This area is this mysteriously yellow for no good reason. Oh, yeah. There's your in-game excuse. There we go. Oops.
I've been waiting for this. Here I come. I see you now.
have they gone?
I don't know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
What happened to all these people?
I got a little worried there. They ran off quite the distance. Chasing down more enemies. I definitely did not want them to do that. Not that far out. Thankfully, they're able to hold their own. Okay, in here we have something more than a little disturbing. Even if it weren't for all the blood around. Defaced Moonman helmet. Clothing. Intimidate +10, lie +5 on a helmet. It's what a nice hat does for persuade. This kind of does for the other two to a certain extent. This helmet is no longer considered a collector's item. Or maybe it is, depending on your view of the Spacer's Choice Corporation. Yeah, so that's a thing that exists in the game now. Please do let me know if there are any audio hiccups at any point during the stream. If I suddenly go quiet if I haven't spoken in a while. I'm assuming you can hear me right now. Okay. Yeah, there is some really weird audio setting reset that happened on my console right before the stream. So can you blame me for not trusting it right now? Alright, I think I got everything. If I haven't, I'm sure Courtier will tell me. He's been alarmingly good at that. Not complaining at all, mind you. Okay. Outdoor showers. Yeah, I know I actually did miss one in an earlier area. I did not feel like looking for it. I was wondering if you were going to call me on that, actually. Did I miss you calling me on it? Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, I did not want to look for the ash pile. That was a conscious decision. For once. Most of them aren't. Most of them are me just not seeing them. That one in particular actually was. I don't feel like looking for it. Alright, well, we got several floors here. Wait a second. That might be... I could have sworn I just walked by a body. Am I wrong? Eyes playing tricks on me? Not my eyes, necessarily. My brain looking for patterns. I have no idea what the fuck this machine is supposed to be. But there doesn't seem to be any way of interacting with it. Stand back. I'm going to try to use science.
Heading back.
Alright, now we're starting to really get the good stuff. I'm gonna have to scope out my inventory in a bit here. Look at this rubbish. And it kinda just sort of falls out and over here. Can end up on the roof back here, but it doesn't really lead to anything to the best of my knowledge. It's that machine again, but... I wouldn't put that past Spacer's choice. It's a random number generator. It's not stopping. Yeah, I know, it works great. Generates more random numbers over time than any other device in its class. Could have just walked in. I love that. Big, wide, dramatic door. Turn to the side, it's like, oh. Huh. This extra fancy terminal, side monitors, doesn't actually function. No, thank you. Oh, enemies there, okay. I want to make one thing perfectly clear. I tried, for who knows how long, to get to this set of ladders. But as far as I can tell, it is 100% impossible to get past this obstacle and up onto that ledge or that ladder in any way, shape, or form. I tried. I tried so hard. If anybody knows a way...
I sure seems well, huh?
Sorry, I just accidentally grazed the X button there. What are your thoughts on Gorgon while we're here and
I hope you
everything?
can help Miss Minnie uncover what happened to her mother. I wouldn't wish the pain of not knowing on hardly anyone.
How are you feeling about this job right now?
It sure is lonely out here on the edge of the colony.
Anything could happen, and ain't no one gonna come to help us.
Good talk, Parvati. Yeah, if anybody knows a way of getting up there, getting into those rooms, I'd love to know it. I certainly tried. Boy, did I ever. I did not succeed. Felt like the game was daring me to try, but nothing seemed to work. I wish I had a jetpack in this game. Grenade launcher propped up against the wall. Looks like it was used in there. Yeah, it's like I tried, I can get onto that barrel, and then, well, it actually is possible to get onto the, you can't do it from there, you actually have to do it from the barrel, but it is possible to get onto that second crate. Oh, pff, slipped right back off again somehow. But then... it's not easy, but it can be done. It seems to work better if you jump sideways, which is why I'm doing it that way, but... it seems like if I face it, you bounce off or something. But yeah, it just... just letting you know, I did give this due diligence. I spent a good 20 minutes or so trying to do this off stream. Yeah, they do not let you get onto that top crate. You can get onto this one, but not this one. You can't get to the ladder. You can't go up onto the next ledge from here. But I tried. I tell you, I tried. What we can do is actually get onto this roof, which gives us abso-fucking-lutely nothing, but we can get there. Maybe this busted railing certainly makes it look like we're supposed to, but yeah. You kinda can't go any further that way either, so there's nothing up this way. But yeah, something you could do. Ow. I'll just do this. We need some caffeine. I'm gonna have to revisit the ship soon. We didn't take a nap at the start of the session. I'm regretting not doing it. Did I try the Konami code? No, actually, in all honesty, I did not. You got me there. How the hell did I miss that bin? Did I not come in here at all? I did not come in here at all. Oh wait, I must have. How did I miss that whole... What the fuck, Adam? You have one job. Actually, you have several, but that is one of them. Alright, yeah. How the devil did I miss that? Okay. Mission waypoint is up there. Son of a... Oh my. Good work. Crew's great. Okay. There's an elevator here. Lead into the back way of OCI. We can come down that later, perhaps. Just making sure it functions. Alright, something really nasty is back there. I suppose I may as well do it while I'm here, but I'm going to want to go over my inventory. And I'm also going to want to turn this mission in first, honestly. Then I'm not really doing it while I'm here, am I? It's a really, really nasty fight is what it is. But this is what we came here for. Let's get this done. This is, rather intimidating, isn't it? Package for Captain Babbage. To Captain B. Babbage and crew, from a friend. Handle with care. And... because I would be sorely remiss if I didn't, I will look up. There's your llama-shaped rock. What are the odds indeed? Yeah. Llama! Okay. Put a surprising amount of work on this label here. Blind Cysty Pig tracking number. Okay, so what have we been picking up lately? The Medal of Honor, 1070 DPS. Assured straight barrel, Magnum Exacto Sight. Whether or not you are a soldier, you will be an army of one with this rifle. Doesn't seem to be anything special about it other than being pre-equipped with really good mods. Light Assault Rifle Mark III. Hunting Rifle Hyper, with extendo sight pre-built in. 456 damage in one bullet, but you kind of only get the one bullet. Revolver Mark III. 281 damage out of a light bullet. That's pretty damn efficient, gotta say. And now in the armor supply here, remolded power helmet. Yeah, very, very sturdy bit of kit there. Ordnance control helmet. Right, so this is... yeah, it's actually the same thing. Enlarged heavy power armor. 77. Level 28. Marauder armor. This heavy power armor has been retrofitted to be even more durable and insulating. Plus it has a nice scarf. So here's an even better lockpick helmet. That one's level 26. This one's level 32. Just so I don't screw this up, let me add that to junk. Remodeled low pressure suit. It's defense skills. We actually got two of them. Okay. So you can go in through the main gate, as it were. Yeah. Marauder Stronghold discovered. But you can perhaps get better angle on things if you sneak in this way. Hard to even see the enemy to start with. But I can assure you they are out there, and they are incredibly nasty. I had trouble with this on hard difficulty. Let's put it this way, I'm not doing this one with the hunter's hat on. I'm going maximum defense for this. He is not alone. He's alone at the moment, but he won't be alone for long. Charles from accounting. Hey Ghoulie, good to see you. Alright, this is serious business. This is take everything. We are going to have our salt tuna. So that's going to be our meat. I'll take an insight. I'll take a hardened. I'll take an insight. I think I took one of those already. Oops. Sniper. Actually, an immunized. There's a carbs. Purple berry munch. Anything else of value? Oh, a liter. I can take a liter. I could actually take a nicotine, but no thank you. Okay.
Take him down!
Where is everybody? Did we actually drop him before reinforcements came and... Well, shit. Oh, hold on, let's at least get the dog.
Oh no. This whole time I've been hoping he was still alive.
Oh, shit! How did I not find him last time? Hey, Cleaner, good to see you. I didn't run across Lucky in my other playthrough. How did I not find him back here? Well, shit. Bolter Pistol 3. Yeah. Lost an arm, alright. That answers that question. Well, for what it's worth, Lucky, you've been avenged. There was a lot more opposition out here on hard difficulty. I don't know how I managed to circumvent it. Not complaining, mind you. Not complaining, because, holy crap. Hard difficulty. This fight was damn near wrecked me. I'm quite happy to not have to deal with the opposition I dealt with on Supernova. There he is. Despite us apparently detaching it from him, he does still carry the defaced Moonman helmet, but of course we had another one anyway. Brand new science weapon, Special Delivery. Originally designed as an experimental mail delivery tool, this launcher was listed as a failed project and forgotten. With its recent discovery and retrofitting, its homing pneumatic tubes are now filled with explosives to deliver death rather than envelopes. So, I'm gonna be, like, direct, blunt about this. I cannot say that I had much use for the special delivery, but at least it's interesting. It fills a role that you perhaps didn't even realize was absent from this game until you actually give it a try. I'll show you what I mean. ahead and equip that for the moment. It's a rocket launcher. It's kind of surprising that the game didn't already have one. There it is. It does indeed have a rocket launcher now. The llama has an eye. Uses 5 ammo per shot. As you can see, it travels pretty slowly. We need to head back out of this area anyhow. So I know just the thing to test these rockets on. Those frost sores we saw out there. I'm gonna run out of TTD before it hits.
I've been waiting for this.
Not exactly dealing a lot of damage, is it?
Watch this.
Ah, crap. The, mind control ray was not the best choice of weapon to take off. Let's put it that way. No, 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 no. Did I just fucking lose Felix? And Parva... Motherfucker! That's what I get. That's what I get. That's what I get for showing things off. When was the last save? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, no. Alright, everybody. If you're watching the VOD, you might just want to skip ahead for a bit. Time to speed round this.
Don't you worry, Mr. Lucky Spirit. We're gonna finish your work and put you to rest, good and proper.
Who knew what darkness lurked in the heart of Gorgon? Captain Hawthorne and her crew? We're about to find out.
Where are we headed?
I hope we can... It sure is lonely out here.
Oops. Oh, this sucks. Nothing for it, though. Well, I obviously don't need to repeat the test, so I won't. After all, if there is no real sense of danger, does it really count as testing? Okay, so don't have to show off everything. I can basically speedrun this. I don't remember every item I used in every place. Taking so much damage here. Suddenly, enemy crotch right in my face. For those of you who actually didn't skip ahead, for those of you watching live, I don't know whether I should be sincerely apologizing or saying you're welcome. I guess you could take whichever you prefer. Toss ball card? I didn't get that last time. What the hell? Yeah, finding new creatures. Into the tunnel. Might have been the guy I didn't loot last time.
And they got these really big teeth, if you see them up close.
I heard they spit acid right in your eyes. You saw one of them up close?
I mean, yeah. They're just about everywhere in Edgewater. Can't hardly turn a corner without slipping in their entrails.
Wait, are we talking about the same thing?
You're not talking about Saltuna?
What? I can't even. I just can't even. That way, right? Yes. Look dapper.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
The llama.
And I say you're wrong. I'm telling you that
This llama. What?
it's
Llama.
they are.
I'm the.
What?
Perception.
Llama.
Well.
You sure you're searching in the wrong place? What's the story? See your drug dealers.
Only.
I could help you find it.
Hey. Not
Captain needs to get his eyes checked. Doesn't really know what a llama looks like, does he? What the heck is the difference between a llama and alpaca anyway? Alpacas are cowards.
Never.
Anything else?
You're
I think I'm searching for a
Llama.
llama then.
Don't let.
Sniper rifle hunter's hat. This way. Well, I hear people say they can't even quite regularly, but it's usually in the context of something else. They won't end the sentence with even.
Close call. I thought I knew the OCI backwards and forwards. The Marauders got a way of finding every nook and cranny on this rock. OCI. Fancy joint. Smells like Wentworth's and leather. A real slice of Byzantium. You don't set that up unless you're planning something big. Adrena time? Sure. But something tells me there's more to the story. Got a hunch to follow up on near the old mines. I'm leaving this here, in case I gotta come back.
Spoiler alert, he doesn't.
Initiating. Measure. Access.
Door unlocked. Screw those guys. Let's use sniper and an insight here. So I'll use a leader too. Shoot the barrel. Some more headshots.
Heads up, jackass! Woo! I was just getting started.
Alright.
Something you need?
Should be. No. Talk and loot are the same button. Where the hell? Eh. No, okay. Just like a rivet or something. Moonman helmet. Defaced. Oh shit, I almost ran right into that. Really, game? Okay, there we go. Right. That was a close call.
Ready for this. Get up.
My aim is terrible.
Hey, boss! Watch this!
Here goes nothing. Take cover.
Nobody next to this, you boss! That'll learn them. Everyone all right?
Ah, you guys aren't making it easy for me this time around, are ya? So on point last time.
I don't know if anybody could live in a place like this. Best they could do is just exist.
What happened to all these people?
Lockers. Ash pile. Come on. Loot everything this time, Adam. Okay. You know what I did? Now they're phoning it in. I guess I can't really complain, can I? My own damn fault. I just wanted to show off the new weapon. Figures. Of course I bobble my inventory in the process. Yeah, okay. Another floor. Ruminate over nothing being down that way. Across here. Ladder down. I knew there was a shortcut. Open giant door. Notice it wasn't necessary. Ruminate over fancy terminal being unusable. Walk into a mine like a fucking idiot. Now I'm concussed. Of course, that one gets their attention.
Here I come. Still got it.
Ugh. Really though? Did I get all of those last time? Not sure I did. Llama rock discovered. Package. Llama duck. This building. There's not much on the ground floor. Looting. Nothing over there. Impossible to get up there. The elevator for no other reason than to remember to move up to it to get experience from it. Step into Marauder Stronghold. Sneak around into the left until we get angle on Charles from accounting. Use one of everything in my inventory. Not that I needed to last time, but now that we're concussed, I might need to anyway. Actually, I didn't use a speedy. I used 2 insights. I didn't need to. But I did so last time, I'll do so again. Oh, the meat should have been a... I'll have a Saltuna. What the hey. Sniper... Had a hardened, okay. Immunized. Carbs. A leader? I don't think I had a leader. Get. Right now, I mean. If I can find any. I know I've got them. Why are there so many? There we go, pep pills. The good helmet. It took a few extra shots, but very well. Come this way. Get the dog before the power-ups run out. This.
This whole time I've been
Poor
hoping
Lucky.
he was still alive. Wow, you got that?
Okay. Lootable back here. Well, it doesn't actually have anything in it. Corpses have things, though. I think there's a box up near the entrance here. Okay. Luke Charles from accounting himself. Okay. Run back out to the entrance of this area. That took 20 minutes. My sincere apologies to everybody. I just wanted to show off the rocket launcher. Why did it have to be this way? They're not even out there right now. What the hell? Alright, well... Did I seriously miss this? Oh, I was about to run right back into it. Either way. Alright, time to go back to what I wanted to do in the first place, which is turn in the package mission, and then fast travel back to the ship. This bit's kind of fun. Sorry for the graphics looking a little off. I'm still concussed. That's why you're seeing these after images.
Any luck tracking down that llama? Technically, it's the package I'm after, but you get what I mean.
I found this sitting by a llama-shaped rock.
That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
This should be entertaining.
See here now? What's all this talk about?
We got the package. And guess what? It was where I said it would be. And this fossil? It's not a llama. Not a llama at all.
I believe I owe you an apology, First Mate.
What?
It's true. I wouldn't know an alpaca from a raptidon, and as a captain, that's a mark against my good name. Can you ever forgive me?
Llama.
I don't know what to say.
I'll start. Thank you, stranger.
A good captain knows when to admit they're wrong. Well done.
I suppose she's right. Maybe I was too quick to dismiss your leadership, sir.
First Mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama.
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
I like this. I feel like I inhaled something toxic. This is all of an hallucination. The pleasure was mine, First
Be
Mate.
seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
They don't actually leave, though. And all of the wonderful things inside here are actually marked as stealing. The fatigue was starting to build up anyway, but yeah, the concussion doesn't help any. So it's definitely time to take a rest. Gorgon is the past. You should look to the future. Alright.
You notice how our crew's a lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer?
So who's Parvati?
You remember the youngest daughter who always does what she's told, but in the season finale she murders 12 people with a knife? Parvati.
It's always the quiet ones. And what about me?
A scion of Byzantium turned to banditry? You've got to be the Masked Marketeer.
Have a nice long rest. You've deserved it, Prudence. Oh my word. Boy, have you ever. Let's take like 10 meat out of the meat locker here. New message for Prudence here. Thomas Kemp. Hey there, could be I'm making a fool out of myself for sending you this message. I've been up all night poring over those manuals you brought me. There's a good chance I'm pretty delirious right now. I just wanted to thank you for going through the trouble. You didn't have to help me out, but you did anyway. Yeah, you might remember Thomas Kemp from the deserter camp, the one we gave the engineering manuals to. Yeah, he actually sends you a thank you message. This DLC will also put a few more messages onto that terminal if you actually think to check it. I forget if I did this, but the next time I'm on the Groundbreaker, I should check Junlei Tennyson's terminal. Because I know that actually changes after her date with Parvati. Well, I haven't swapped the board out yet.
Hey, Cap.
I need that workbench. And a drink. Not an alcoholic one either. A proper consumable beverage. Dehydrated water tablets. There we go. Okay. Why is this canid meat not in the junk? Why is this one actually consumable? I noticed that happened. For whatever reason, that one chunk of canid meat you can actually eat. Remove those toss ball cards from the junk. Yeah, some of those mods are actually new. Okay. Yeah, we actually have two defaced Moonman helmets. One of them almost completely worn out. Maybe Lucky prepared it properly. That helmet's seen a few things. So we picked this up out there somewhere. You'll be so fast that bystanders won't even notice that you were the one who shot first. Chrono Adaptive Outfit. Its skill bonus is the TTD drain on using handguns is reduced. More shots while it's still active. Plus, it has built into it the Chrono Field Aggregator. And the Cushioned Souls mod, which I think we have loose now. Yeah, it's new DLC specific. It increases your walk speed. Nice to have something like that. I forget exactly what the Chronofield Aggregator does. I'm pretty sure we've got one available. I think it's a gadget. Actually, if we can just sort by name, come up to the top here. Yeah. Restore some of your TTD meter when you deal a critical hit. So the idea is, as long as you're a good shot with a pistol, you can stay in TTD for a long time. Could be useful to somebody. Alright, time to do some equipment reckoning while we have a sizable inventory here. So Ellie. Oh, yeah, that's good stuff. Impact hammer marked or one-handed melee. If I sort by... Oh, it doesn't go by type. One-handed melee. Ugh. It's level 27. The ionized paper knife could potentially be even better, but that would take a lot of tinkering. I think I'd rather just sell that, honestly. As for her armor, she's got the Sugar Ops armor on. 950. That's actually still not bad. Obviously, we've been checking Felix. Yeah, I guess he's fine with what he's got. Nyoka's default weapon is really good. Two-handed melee. She's got the Hammer of Olympus, but I have the feeling that's actually... It's probably okay for now. Ooh. Those are both level 28. That's good stuff, actually. This might be better after I've put it on her. No, it's the same. Wait, that wasn't the one she had on. That's the one she had on. Okay. So no change for Nyoka. Yeah, I think I'll leave her with the science weapons for now. I think it might be time to say farewell to this Iconoclast Apostle set. If we're gonna do that, we may as well swap out both pieces. Okay, and I'll give that some mods. Vicar Max, yeah, he's already got a Tactical Shotgun 3 on there. We're not doing better than that. Prismatic Hammer. It's good to let him have a science weapon since he has his own perk for boosting its damage. He's got very good armor on. And then obviously we can't do a damn thing for Sam. Okay. Tinkering and modifications. We just gave someone some new armor. Two someones. Alright, well, if that's what we have, that's what we'll put on. This is Parvati. Huh. This mod inflicts blind to nearby enemies when you enter TTD. I don't think Parvati can enter TTD, so, There we go. Kinetic Pulse Redistributor. When your health drops too low, this mod pushes back all nearby enemies. Let's give her that. Yeah, let's give her the Thug Kit. Since her special is a melee attack, that's probably the best thing to give that armor. Cooling. Increased sprint speed. Installs a set of liquid cooling tubes to keep the wearer cool during strenuous activity. Let her move faster if she's in a fight. Alright, and let's give Max's armor some mods here. Don't think any of those are going to help him. Yeah, max we want to give. Yeah, improved hunter kit plus 10 to ranged weapon skills, better than the original there. Let's give him increased sprint speed as well. Alright, tinkering. Ooh. That won't be cheap, but it's almost certainly going to be worth it. That is definitely not going to be cheap, and I'm not sure if that's going to be worth it. Oh, well, this will do. Okay. Oh, not going any further than that, though. Those are Nyoka's weapons. I'll wait on those. The Medal of Honor is a very good weapon. I just never seem to have a use for the thing. I feel compelled to max out the science weapons. For no other reason than that it's really cheap to do so. If I find myself needing to use them, there's at least that. Yeah, get that Chimera leveled up. That's gonna hit the cap shortly. That's gonna be expensive. Certified Explorer's Hat. Alright. Let's repair these while we're here. So I've barely taken any damage. Let's go ahead and repair that so I can sell it at full value. Alright, what time is it? Okay, I do still have a little bit longer. I did say we would do the OCI building. Well, we're sort of anti-marauding, but thank you. Take care. I do intend to end this episode on time tonight. Okay, so... meat. Alright. Still have an active sugary drink somehow. We'll get a lot more money off of selling things if we sell them to a person.
Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? All sorts of salvage and weapons, and plenty of.
He actually sells a toss ball card. Okay, so at this point, I think we can safely sell that. It's been a time, though. I don't know why it just on occasion suddenly jumps back there. Threatened to have me sell my ammo. Alright, so that's the at range lockpick. Oh, alright, I didn't add that to junk this time around. Goggles, hat, Moonman helmet, good helmet. This is where we can start selling things. Faced Moonman helmet. This one is pristine. Yeah, we'll sell that one. Okay, they're the same. Right, one of those I need to keep, but only one, not three. We'll never use that. And, yeah, we don't need these anymore. I feel compelled to sell the canid meat. That is a lot of Adrena time. Alright, I think that's the last of that. Excessive mods. He pays good money for toss ball cards. Not gonna bother repairing those. Okay. We suddenly have a lot of inventory space again. Good chunk of bits. Our destination is here, but instead of taking the route we took last time, I will go this way so that you can see what lies out that way. Yes, I know we'll be passing by where those frost swords were, but I won't be using a shitty weapon to fight them this time. These guys restocked already? Seriously, though? Really, Adam?
Go steal it!
You got it, Captain!
Oh dear, let's dodge that. You're blocking my shot, guys. We're about to level. Oh. Okay. not wearing again? Oh. That explains a few things.
You want some of this?
Here I go! Careful, you're hurt!
Whoa, 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 whoa! Well, that sucked. Could have been worse, though. Okay, so if you don't have the DLC, 30 is the level cap. I have hit level 30. Mind you, with Peril on Gorgon installed, you can actually go up to 33. So we do have a few more levels available to us. We're not... It's not much, but it's something. Okay. Only a few more levels to go here. Oh, let's look at these two first, come to think of it. Alright, Felix, what are we giving you? What's your tier 5 here? Increased damage to anyone who has a negative reputation with you, which is higher than their positive reputation. Do we have anything in that state? I don't think we do. Oh, the CMP Borst Factory, and who gives a crap? Right, deal bonus damage to corporate enemies. I think I like that idea a lot, actually. As for Parvati, charge some of your TTD when you use her ability. Store some of your TTD when she kills somebody. It's like, I'll never remember those. Increased damage done by her ability. Seems straightforward enough to me. We actually get a perk. This is our penultimate perk, unless the game offers us another flaw that you stick me with. Bigger TTD meter. Recharge TTD faster. It's probably a good pair to take, honestly. Increased companion crit chance. Increased damage at low health. Yeah, I think I want those. I think I want to boost TTD up. Okay. Time to consider the skills. If I have the lockpick set on. Okay, yeah. We don't even need the caffeine drink anymore. As long as it's Felix and Parvati that are with us, it's now over 150. Wait, sugary drink is adding to this? It's adding 3? Okay, I stand corrected then. Maybe I should add 1 point to lockpick. Just to get us at 150. And I know that if we've got those on, we've already got 150 persuade. And those are really the only things I wanted to make sure I had available. I suppose we could buff up Hack. Might not need to bring in Vicar Max as often. Medical would actually be a really, really nice thing to boost. It's tempting to try to add to inspiration. There's always long guns. Just shoot better. Add to the dodge skill. Harmful status effects will end sooner. Alright, because Persuade can come up in a conversation, it's good to have that sort of resolved. And if we have to drink something to handle a lockpick, that's actually fine. Automechanical detection range reduced. Yeah, let's put it in hack. It should do wonders there, honestly. There's a frost manta pillar. Shiver pillar, as they call it. So we're actually nearing the corner. So yeah, I don't know what the story is with that mine. I haven't been in there yet. I don't know why the frost pillars.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
Are these mantisaurs? Never seen the likes of these.
Honestly, I'm perfectly fine with the Mantisaurs being dead. I don't know why they're suddenly not here in an alive state, but I'll take it. Alright. Office of Creative Incubation. I at least want to get this started. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to end up getting it finished as much as I would like to. As much as I had planned on it, but we'll see what happens.
Mr. Thompson told me 100 times the cannery couldn't afford spare parts for Bess. All while Spacer's Choice was building this?
Yup. Spacer's Choice kinda sucks. They're evil. I don't know why the bathroom was locked of all places, but... vending machine, Spacer's Choice. Tins of salt tuna. This place is so eerie. Loot everything. Mag Pistol Ultra just sitting there on the table. Tossball card in the wild with a ring on it. Receptionist's desk. Logbook. Right. Best ideas since pre-sliced bread. Welcome, W. Mackay. Gimsey again. From Goodfellow L to Mackay W. Subject: Reception Procedure and Protocol. Mackay, after some deliberation, I've decided to update your standard procedure and protocol while you operate the front desk. Commit the following to memory. 1. Do greet visitors and workers with a smile. 2. Do mention Space's Choice brand products and services in your daily greetings. 3. Do monitor and report extended lavatory breaks. 4. Don't mention our surveillance and security system to arriving visitors. 5. Don't talk about the incident. 6. Don't let any auditors into the upper floor under any circumstances. Failure to adhere to protocol number 6 will result in a demerit on your permanent record. I don't mean to be harsh with you, Mackay. You're a part of our family, too. Regards, Lawrence Goodfellow, Management. Oh, receptionist desk, personal memo, no auditors on the upper floors. Orders from Mr. Goodfellow. Unlock showcase. Don't mind if I do.
They got one fresh water. Oh, it's just salt tuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
The space is chosen. Lousiest team that ever did swing a tossball stick.
All one big advertisement here.
Keep your aim steady and your trigger finger at the ready. Adrena time brings out the hero in you.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
Proudly located in the bloodstream of the entire Spacers' chosen tossball team. Adrena time, putting the performance in performance-enhancing drugs.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
I do like this model of Edgewater. That's really neat.
Don't let sleep rob you of your life. Cut your resting hours in half and double your productivity with Adrena time.
You actually can hack these doors, but yeah. Well, you can lockpick them. Or yeah, you can hack them in the terminal. You'd think there'd be a way in there other than these little portholes. Yeah. Now we can actually take these things. The things inside the case we're stuck with, and these are just oversized props overhead. Perfect game. This is not just any toss-ball stick. Staring at the weapon long enough, you'd swear you can hear the roar of a stadium crowd cheering you on, hungry for more action. Who are you to disappoint your fans? After performing a perfect block, the wielder is able to attack faster for a short time. I don't think Felix can take advantage of that. And he seems to prefer two-handed melee anyhow. But, it is at least a unique tossball stick. There's a champion tossball stick on the side there. Look at all this salt tuna. Nine tins. Okay. Onward and upward. Do have a little bit back here. Terminal's busted. Right, okay. Oh, on the chair. Floor 2. Floor 2 start having problems on. So as you can see, level design rubbish has been strategically positioned to force us into something of a linear path, although we'll be able to break rank once we get over here. Of course, the objective we want is up at the very top. The 4th floor. And you cannot go in the back door of this place at all. It is sealed from the inside until you've actually made it to the objective. Meat, please. Okay. The opposition in here is largely automechanicals. It's like I can head this way, but there's nothing there. You sort of get the lay of the land here before you turn the corner. Weapon of choice in here is the mind control ray. Let the enemies shoot each other out.
Take him down!
I like getting them to slowly pick at each other. Is that guy doing another lap or no? That one was getting on my nerves. Okay. It's easy to miss things out here. It's all the little nooks and crannies. This is basically an office space and all sorts of cubicles all over. 8 cases Bumblebee Pale Kale Ale, Borston Baked Beans, Woolly Milk, Spacer's Choice Tarmac and Cheese.
Hey, you got it open.
Terminal access. Welcome, C. Mostly. That's right, this is the terminal of the guy whose eyeball we used to get into this building. From Clarence Mostly to L. Goodfellow, Lawrence. Oh, pardon me. Subject: the latest test results from human inquiry with some additional commentary. Mr. Lawrence Goodfellow, fortuitously, I have had words. Take 2. And action. Fortuitously, I have had the opportunity to review the latest test results from human inquiry. I agree with your and the committee's general assessment that these test results are unacceptable. The latest experimental sample of adrenotime demonstrates a 15 out of 17 possible symptoms in my rubric of dangerous, lethal, or otherwise high-risk side effects. I have sent a full report to your desk, the abstract of which is as follows. Adrenotime in its current state fails to meet this project's standards. By my calculations, Adrenotime users trade short-term improvements in productivity for long-term losses in productivity. Specifically, dead workers are unproductive workers. Whenever a calculation produces an unforeseen result, it is prudent to take a look at one's numbers. Incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. If the HIA's calculations are sound, then their numbers, that is to say, the drugs provided by Chem Labs, must be flawed. Your esteemed colleague, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Further analysis on the fundamental problem undermining our operations with additional suggestions. I have not yet received your correspondence regarding my previous letter. I can only assume you are still, to deploy a parochial colloquialism, chewing over my commentary. I have several additional insights which I have collated into an itemized list and sent to your secretary. Here is my summary. I believe the root of the problem lies in the Chem Lab. As I mentioned in my previous letter, incorrect numbers lead to flawed calculations. The problem must therefore be found in Dr. Jasper Lowe and his stewardship of the Chem Lab. Dr. Lowe is a notoriously lackadaisical and careless manager and, pardon my language, a poor scientist. Chem Lab must provide HIA with a safe, high-quality, carefully refined drug with which to conduct tests. This slapdash artless, high-risk formula Chem Lab has been delivering to HIA can only result in unacceptable test results. I understand that safety and high-quality development are often antithetical to the corporate strategy of Spacer's Choice. I can't read that with a straight face. But in my life, I have found that the perspective of an outsider can be helpful. I can already tell it's midnight, but I can go a little further. Encouraging words on the nature and practice of leadership with additional insights. Your response to my previous 2 letters are conspicuous by their absence. Based on my analysis of your personality type, dietary habits, patterns of speech, and mode of dress, I must conclude with reasonable certainty that your silence stems from trepidation and anxiety. If I might presume to offer you some advice cultivated after years of living in Byzantium, may I suggest that your anxiety stems merely from ignorance? Ignorance is the easiest of vices to rectify, and requires only learning and heeding the advice of one's betters. The success and failure of any project depends on the readiness of its constituent staff to perform their mandated duties. Scientists perform experiments, researchers research, managers manage. When one of these roles acts outside of its limitations, chaos is introduced into the system. Take heart. You need not fear the burden of management. The secret of good leadership is strong oversight combined with careful, fastidious, numerically driven, and scientifically supported management. The turbulence experienced by this project is emphatically not the fault of the OCI. However, it is the role and duty of the OCI to fix these problems. Ours is the only department capable of righting the ship of innovation in the waters of chaos. With paternal affection, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Right. Incidentally, minor spoiler alert, we will be meeting Mr. Clarence mostly later. Welcome, M. Kumara. From OCI Cerebral Committee to OCI Department of Strategic Branding, subject unacceptable results. The OCI Cerebral Committee has hereby decided by unanimous vote that the recent test results from human inquiry and auditing are unacceptable, untenable, and unsatisfactory. This message is an informal expression of our dissatisfaction, which will be formally declared by memorandum in the near future. While the committee recognizes the marketing potential of insomnia and chemical dependency, the remaining side effects described in HIA's latest report are incompatible with the OCI's vision of the Adrenatime product. Yes, remember the 15 out of 17 from the previous message? Well, it turns out that there's 2 there they don't mind. Anyway, the product delivered to... Oh, wait, no, I skipped ahead. Here we go. Corporate auditors will expect to see a product that dramatically improves the long-term productivity of Spacer's Choice workers by reducing the need for rest and mitigating the effects of long-term melancholia. The product delivered to HIA induces psychosis, violent behavior, paranoia, and, alarmingly, disobedience. The OCI cannot accept a product that transforms long-term users into dissidents. The damage to our corporate image will inevitably benefit our rivals at Auntie Cleo. Unanimously, OCI Cerebral Committee. From Lawrence Goodfellow to the committee, relax. To my colleagues in the OCI Cerebral Committee, I share your concerns, but not your alarm. In times like these, I encourage you to recall a passage from our Spacer's Choice user manual. The failures of subordinates must never become the failures of leadership. Scum, Chapter 21, Article 14. Yep, Spacer's Choice user manual. Scum, for short. The meaning is simplicity itself. HIA has failed to deliver acceptable results because they have failed to perform their professional obligations. My esteemed colleagues, you and I possess a number of law-given qualifications, but we have not been relegated to lab coat work. Let me reiterate, we are not test tube jockeys. We are leaders. HIA's purpose is to deliver test results. Our purpose is to deliver a quarterly report. I'd like you to reach out to Miriam Kumara at Strategic Branding. Have her team clean up HIA's report, trim the fat and tuck in its guts. Make it look presentable for our auditors. From Kumara to the committee, CC Goodfellow. Data presentability and empirical hygiene. My team and I have finished reviewing HIA's latest experimental report. Oh yeah, pardon me. We believe the failure of this report is manifest in its flagrant disregard for company-approved language. To that end, we have drafted a revised report, edited with language consistent with the Spacer's Choice Company vision. The HIA's original report mentions clear evidence of dangerous side effects associated with using the Adrenatime product, including but not limited to paranoia, violent confusion, chemical dependence, and dissident-adjacent behavior. We propose the following connotative revisions. 1. Dangerous side effects, exciting collateral benefits. 2. Paranoia, dramatically heightened attention. 3. Violent confusion, physically assertive behavior. 4. Chemical dependence, metabolic compatibility. 5. Dissident-adjacent behavior. Any mention of dissident behavior in this report may encourage dissidence. Recommend cutting this phrase entirely, out of respect for our readers. Yeah, this is the marketing asshole that, shoved it all under the rug. Oh. Right.
Heads up! Buko. Got them!
Oh shit.
We're the best there ever was.
Looked like he ran to get help, but there wasn't any to be found. Oh my word, we have an empty consumable slot? Are we fresh out of sugar? No, we're not. So how did that happen? Cysty pig tumors. Just to get one item off of this list here. Okay, safe behind us. Looks like someone was eating some sprats. New item. White chocolate yummies. You'd think it's a food item, but no. It's a junk item. The best chocolate in the universe by the galaxy's foremost chocolate expert. Not actually chocolate. Or white. Or yummy. Yeah. One triangle has been broken off, and then it just kind of got put away. Not actually chocolate or white or yummy. It actually says so on the wrapper. Oh boy, oh boy. Why is it 5 pounds? It is 5 weight units, yeah. The terminals in the center here. Personalized security terminal. Welcome, see mostly. Personalized security terminal. Turret status active. Hallway status secure. Dissident threat minimal. Reverse intruder definitions. Turret status compromised. Hallway status vulnerable. Dissident threat imminent. That will do some clearing out for us. Convenient. Huh. Something scribbled on that board down there. Okay. Now for the back room. Huh. Interesting.
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Wonder if Marauders crossed him off.
Well, in this room... Ammo in the toilet. Lots of bread. This is a surprisingly well polished floor for like anything in this game. Nothing terribly impressive. Ah, here we go. Standard troop armor gold. Hack +7 bonus on that. I will be holding on to that in case we need to hack into anything. It'll be +14 if we stick that on. Much the same way we have a lockpick set, we now have a hack set. And I know that there's a hack helmet as well. And I think it's in the DLC. As a matter of fact, if I recall correctly, Lex sells it sometimes at the Sprat Shack. I should go back there and get that when we have the opportunity. Unlock with maintenance room key. It's the one we got off of Lex. Gives us access to this back room here that we can loot. Complete with workbench. And vending machine.
Wow, not even a scratch.
Did one wander in here from way out who knows where? I don't think any actual enemies are anywhere nearby. Alright, let's tidy this up while we're here. No, thank you. Okay, don't need you. That one we're keeping. Yeah, we definitely have some rubbish to sell here. So much Damadrina time. Alright. I think we're caught up there. Mods we have a lot of. Not the toss ball card, but everything else here.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
We leveled up. We could do some more tinkering. Worth it for the pink slip. Of course, all the science weapons. Cheap to upgrade. exactly do I want to go about this? Yeah, let's just do that. The Chimera is so worth it. Let's get those topped off here. And we actually can use this room as a short circuit of sorts, because we can head up the ladder here. And we've basically skipped a floor.
Hey, can you imagine watching Terror on Monarch in this place?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to see from here, but we're basically in the projectionist room for a big theater right now. That's the screen. That's the mounted turret that we have secured, let's say. So here's something you don't see anywhere in the main game, only ever in the DLC. A mag pick upside down. In case you ever wondered what their underside looks like. So one of the phonographs that Roscoe told us to get actually is very near here. Yeah, retrieve the phonograph in the OCI projector room. It's right here. It's actually surprisingly easy to miss if you don't approach it from the right angle or have the mission set for it.
About your test subjects, I assume you're trying new formulations on humans, correct? Where do they come from, Dr. Ambrose? They come from Tartarus, don't they?
They do?
Why the reluctance? Providing life-affirming employment to the indigent, the criminally indigent? Well, that's a social good, don't you agree?
I have a staff meeting to attend. Excuse me.
We get his last question first for whatever reason. Yeah, she did not want to talk about that. Not even a little bit. So we could just take advantage of the fact that we were able to sneak in here and basically skip this entire war zone of a room. What fun would that be?
On your left, Captain!
Thanks, Parvati.
Gotta get past that armor! That's the last one!
Okay, now then. Where were we? So what I'm going to do is backtrack from here. It's a lot easier to approach this area when you... if you do want to actually go through it and in it and everything, it's a lot easier to do in reverse. So that is what I'm doing. Those were armor parts, not a mod. Yeah, I know. I didn't really finish with the table to begin with, so I was like, oh yeah, the enemy's down there. Let's go ahead and get on that. Portable phonograph. It's actually referencing the floor below us, I think. Nope. Go. Yeah, there's lots of stuff around here. Might not be anything on the screen, but there certainly are comfy seats. A Marauder drug drone. Terminal back here. Security notice. By order of Lawrence Goodfellow, auditorium projector room must remain sealed until further notice. Please answer any inquiries by visiting auditors with the following pre-approved message. Mr. Goodfellow is excited to inform you that our projector room is undergoing upgrades in preparation for our grand quarterly report presentation. We thank you for your patience. Please return to the reception desk and request a complimentary bottle of Zero-G brew. Got some memos here. On auditing, dear sir and or madam, if you are reading this memo, you are the designated concierge of this auditorium. Please commit the following message to your memory when guiding auditors along a tour of our office. What is an auditorium? Spacer's Choice Manual of Definitions describes an auditorium as, quote, a place where auditing takes place, unquote. Here you will enjoy all the familiar, low-cost, budget-friendly amenities that make Spacer's Choice the leading brand in affordable entertainment. Satisfy your posture in our semi-reclining chairs. Enjoy a moderately cold bottle of Zero-G brew. Relax as you enjoy the special presentation of the Project Gorgon Quarterly Review, brought to you by the Office of Creative Incubation. Everyone, I'm going to be blunt because I want you to understand the gravity of this situation. Someone, or several someones, sabotaged our quarterly reports. They're all gone. Irretrievably damaged. The Cerebral Committee's putting their heads together to come up with a solution. We hope to have one before the auditors arrive. In the meantime, here's what I need you all to do. 1. Do not, under any circumstances, talk about the sabotage to anyone outside our office. 2. We need to soften the language. Studies show that repeated use of the word sabotage can incite sabotage in people who lack moral fiber. I'm not taking any chances. I need you all to come up with an alternate way of describing the sabotage. Something like the incident, but not so obvious. Well, obviously, the incident kind of stuck. We've received all your suggestions. After much deliberation, the Cerebral Committee has unanimously voted to refer to the sabotage incident as the incident. That's funny because it's true. Okay, and now we're out onto the stage. Plasma Carbine Ultra. Bin mysteriously sitting on it. Quite the fibrous texture that thing has. I see some blue lights. What the hell? I know I saw another one. Why am I... Oh, is it really just a reflection off of the... Huh. Had me fooled. Right. So we're actually gonna go this way. That was like the mind control ray hit him just long enough, just enough to scramble, just enough thought to make him trip. And the trip killed him. It's like a bar area here. Did I assault rifle 2? Department of Creative Inebriation. Inebriation Procedure and Protocol. Mandated by OCI Cerebral Committee. Feeling lethargic after a long day of creative incubation? Having trouble shooting down the bird of inspiration? Let Spacer's Choice help you steady your aim. A selection of company-approved libations are available for purchase. All purchases will be deducted from your pay. Medicate your creative paralysis with Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew. Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew, official slogan TBD. So this was before they came up with the ale that's good for what ails you. Visitor surveillance and records. How about we hack to open that last entry? Visitor logs. Campo Slovenia. Trouble deciding on a font for new department letterhead. Ordered 10G Brew. Wyatt Lewis wrote 12 good words today, but can't figure out what order they should be in. Ordered 30G brew. Deacon North, brainstorming ideas for a new flavor of saltuna. Ordered 10G brew. Lavinia Campos, still having trouble deciding on a font. Ordered 30G brew. Sheesh. Pardon our dust. Renovations in progress. Your credits at work. Okay, right, so... that door's all blocked up. Vending machine back here. Clear out some of the rubbish that's been building up here. Oh yeah, I'm actually very low on sugary drinks. Maybe I should buy some while I'm here. Sell the Adrena time. Yeah, I do have some, but not many. Whereas caffeine drinks, I intentionally bought a whole bunch. I'm loaded with glacier water. Not that they have a lot, but I guess I'll take what they have. Yeah, the plain and pure water is it. No, wait, well, we got this too. Man.
Show your boss that you are prime, because you take Adrena time.
The game does not... the console does not like this area of the game. It will... the frame rate will just stutter every now and then, and that's just kind of all there is to it. Alright, and we are now... back where we started. There's the office again. So we have... completed our little loop, as it were. We're done backtracking. Yeah, just coming out here really, really sucks. Having to deal with all the enemies. There's a skybox, by the way, and figuring out how to get into it is not easy. But we will get there. Alright, so, oh, pardon me. Headset's slipping around on me here. I don't want to stop this area in the middle. I'm just going to have to accept the fact that a certain thing I wanted to get done today is not getting done. Okay, so the way we need to go now is out through here. Yeah, the turret on the track, I believe, is our friend now. Yeah. What's up, man? Good work. Now we get to clean up after it. Another vending machine. Oh, it's just a lid. It's just a lid. Door there. Door there. Alright, and that's where we came in. Oh,
Heads up, boss!
Okay. So that happened. Let's see. Time for another meat item. There's a separate side room here. Okay. Right. Is that board again? I like this. The vintage newspaper. Editorial news, top headlines, sports weather classifieds. H Daily. Hollywood talkies star sighting. Extra, read all about it. Screen legend spotted en route. Look like old newspaper clippings. Come on. Yes, I know. I looted that pile. And now I would like to pick up the other things that are near that pile. There we go. Funny how that happened. Mock apple chic. Stun baton. Cash register, there we go. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Yeah. It's weird how it's like this raised area back here. Alright, yep. Onward and upward. Let's make sure we grab these while we're at it. This is the other doorway in. Floor 3. And this actually leads down to an earlier stairwell, but one that was blocked on the other side. Which we didn't actually step up to. I didn't come through that door earlier. Come to think of it. And I suppose I really ought to have. Actually, it's gonna bug me if I don't do it, so, I actually don't think it's gonna take that long to double back. Yeah, the turret's track actually brings it through there. Yeah, we can... head down here real quick. Do we need a workbench for anything? While we're in the area? Does anything need repairs? I suppose is the first thing to check. The Sanity knows the mind control ray wears out pretty fast, as does the salvager's helper. It might be an insanely effective tool, but it wears out fast. Yeah, through here. I didn't actually do this. That's the, we were just on the other side of that obstacle. Yeah, you can actually take stairs down here. Yeah, and we're back out where we came in. Weird how I didn't really go that way. Not that there was anything out there. Oh, hi! Well, at least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Somehow I found some ammo boxes I didn't get before. It's faster to go up the ladder. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I am so going the wrong way right now. This is what we want. And then this. And up. Floor 4. That's where we came in. Okay. We are almost done in here. Final floor isn't very big. You can see we're
Here they come!
Oh, hi!
What?
And let me take that energy drink here. Lose a little bit of fatigue. Right, so it's easy to get yourself lost in here. So this is the back door, so to speak. You could leave there, but it's sealed up tight for now. Both sides. There we go. I thought it was a little weird they weren't carrying anything. Alright, yeah, you can sort of take either route to go around. Perfecto! Which is actually a new item. It is a box of cigars, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. You don't want good, you want perfecto. Anyway. Meeting minutes. OCI Cerebral Committee minutes. The meeting began with a traditional recitation of a passage from the Spacer's Choice User Manual, followed by regulation roll call. Every member of the Cerebral Committee was present. A motion to implement the revised guidelines on linguistic cleanliness and company-approved language was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to award Mariam Kumara and Lawrence Goodfellow with commendations on their permanent record was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to file a demerit on the permanent records of Dr. Jasper Lowe and Dr. Marion Blakesley was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to redact any record of derelict employees, missing employees, employee desertion, or incidents of workplace violence from official company documents was brought to the table. The motion passed unanimously. A motion to dismiss the meeting early was brought to the table by Lawrence Goodfellow in the spirit of conviviality and good humor. The motion was likewise passed unanimously. The Cerebral Committee adjourned for 0G and cigarettes. Yep. Typical executives. Fiddling while the world is burning. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. There are actually rings on this we can loot. Right. This is the big office here. I mean, if I set the active mission... Yeah, we will not be getting to that tonight, sorry. That is going to have to wait another session. We will definitely do that next time, though. We're going to end up having to go to Byzantium anyway. That's the building we're in right now. Yeah, that's the objective. Is the back to basics unique? No. No, it isn't. Right, so we have this room. Welcome, H. Harrell, Secretary to Mr. Goodfellow. You can view his archives here. Herbie, take a memo. Actually, hang on. Let me get a cigarette. Alright, take a memo. I want to personally walk down to HIA and wrap my hands around the necks of every single law-forsaken excuse for a researcher whose indenturement contracts we were stupid enough to sign. Who signed those anyway? Were they drunk at the time? Why are we hiring researchers who can't deliver the test results we want? Am I crazy? Is this an unreasonable expectation? Is supply and demand a foreign concept to these people? When I request a 0G brew, I expect a moderately cold glass of something reasonably alcoholic in my hand, slapped with a Spacer's Choice brand. When I request test results, I expect to see scientifically proven, medically verified evidence that adrenotime is a miracle drug. I didn't ask for a long list of dangerous side effects. I asked for adjectives. I can't turn high rate of violent confusion into marketing copy, Herbie. What in law's name am I supposed to do with side effects include paranoia and suicide? HIA just screwed us with our pants on. The Cerebral Committee's losing their collective mind. Now I need to go pat them all on the shoulder and wipe away their sad little tears and tell them everything's going to be alright. Why are you still typing? Don't put that down. I was just rambling. Herbie, take a memo. I'm getting real sick of Clarence Mostly. Remind me again why we brought him on this project? He's not part of the Spacer's Choice family. He's never been a part of the Spacer's Choice family. The Mostleys, what do they do again? Oh yeah, they peddle furniture. I'm a manager at Halcyon's most recognizable brand name in affordable goods and services. I don't need management advice from some guy whose family designed my footstools. Actuaries should stick to actuarial work. Don't go advising me to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I know what I'm doing. Hang on, I need a cigarette. Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, take a memo. We need to turn the screw on Jasper Lowe and those lab coats at Chem. I want you to draft up an official order. Tell Chem... Hang on, let me think. Yeah, tell Chem they need to fire 1 in 10 researchers, and that we're slashing their deadlines in half. It's a Roman solution. We could learn a lot... words. We could learn a lot from them, the Romans. They pretty much invented discipline. Yeah, shrink their budget and their time. That's gonna solve the problem. Or something. For inaudible sake, all our quarterly reports, all of them, gone. Hard copies, terminal data, it's all gone. What kind of a sick, degenerate mind destroys quarterly reports? We've got a surprise audit scheduled. What am I supposed to show the auditors? I need to send a message down to the receptionist. No auditors allowed, and I need to talk to the committee immediately. Why are you typing, Herbie? I didn't ask you to take a fucking memo. Delete this. Hey, are you listening? Good man, Herbie. Good man. Good man, Herbie. Alright. That is sealed. That is an elevator that leads, back down to the first floor, I believe? Yeah, sort of an express elevator. Oh, here we go. Yeah, that was it. So here we go. Right, so, trying to remember.
Must be the executive office. Excuse me while I leave muddy tracks all over the floor.
Knock yourself out, Felix. Wish you could get the Newton's Cradle started. Behold, the world's strongest card pillar. Pick up Flurry. Fedora, red banded. Here's the skybox. Good view of the screen from up here. And, not much in there, but it's neat to see and all, you know. Alright, so... just, oh yeah, this area over here, too. Check it out. Tossball cards on display. Although we can't get inside of that case, we can grab the one that's in front. Champion tossball stick. So that new weapon I picked up, Flurry, makes the worst winter storm look like a light drizzle. The longer it rages, the faster this weapon will bury your foes. Yep, this weapon builds up its rate of fire. That I think I can show off with relative ease. That starts again with each new clip. So there's that. Built-in increased magazine size and rate of fire in order to make the most of it. Yeah, not my kind of weapon, but, you know, some people might appreciate that sort of thing. For the more DACA crowd out there. There's the doorway back into the bathroom. So, I'm gonna warn you of this right now, since you otherwise wouldn't be expecting it and might not be paying attention. We will be accosted the moment we are done with this terminal. It certainly caught me off guard the first time it happened. It was more than a little creepy. But I thought that was a good thing. It's good that the game is keeping you busy. It's like I didn't even notice that this was above, and the game just suddenly zooms in on it when we back off the terminal. You'll see what I mean. Welcome, good fellow L. Messages. Oh, look at that. Hack 90 deleted messages. We can do that. Let me, yeah, the fedora, too. Fine and dandy, even. I'm guessing right, because that will give us another 14. And we bumped it up to 80, so yeah, that'll be enough to cover it. Alright, messages. Incoming from Olivia Ambrose. Subject, seize all recordings, high priority. Bring them to me immediately, and for fuck's sake, don't let the journalists off the fucking asteroid. Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Project Director, Spacious Choice Pharmaceuticals Research and Development. From Ambrose to Goodfellow regarding production schedule. You think you can hide from me, a little twerp? I know a serum that will make you feel as if you've lived 1,000 years in just 8 hours. How would you like to spend the night in waste processing? Toxifree rebranding. Change the fucking name, Lawrence. I don't care if the inbred simpletons at headquarters were just having a laugh. Customers don't know what it means. You may choose from this list of acceptable alternatives. Absorbitol, Gelatamax, Vindatron, and Medicine. Cheers, Ollie. Yep, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, Ollie for short, is the one that Ollie Toxifree is named after. I love how they sort of squeezed that in there. Outgoing messages. If you are receiving this message, I am currently unavailable. In my absence, I've instructed my secretary, Herbert Harrell, to reply to any incoming messages with this pre-approved response. Vicariously, Lawrence. Dr. Ambrose, great timing. I was just sending Herbie over to your department with a preliminary production schedule. As with so much of the work we do at the OCI, the design of a production schedule is more of an art than a science. The timetables and milestones are less contractual obligation and more aspirational cartography. That's a great phrase. Respectfully, Lawrence. To Gorgon managers, subject radio documentary participation. Many of you may be familiar with Odeon Pictures, Byzantium's premier purveyor of etherwave drama and drama-adjacent entertainment. Several of my personal associates at Odeon Pictures have launched a satellite studio called Pictureless Pictures, which emphasizes radio programs and serials intended to excite the senses and palpitate the glands. I have received a request to approve a radio documentary program examining the lives and contributions of Spacer's Choice scientists operating on Gorgon. The name of this documentary is Moments with Genius. I do not approve of the superfluous exclamation point, but I approve of the general idea. Please inform the other managers. Lawfully, Mr. Clarence Mostly. Goodfellow, forward to Gorgon managers, subject radio documentary participation. Approved. Next time, allow me to make this kind of announcement myself, Mr. Mostly. Hierarchy exists for a reason. Archived messages. Lawrence, this is a waste of my time. The last thing my team needs is a fleet of gadflies descending on the labs and asking stupid questions. We're months behind as it is. However, because Lucian demanded it, I will consider the program's request if the following conditions are met. Lucian guarantees me the right to review and approve the recordings. The journalists are confined to Gorgon for the duration of the project. It could be years. Make sure they understand that. If they leak the details of our work to the press, I will put a hit out on them myself. I know people, Lawrence. The journalists bunk in shipping and receiving. We can't have them fraternizing with the project staff outside of their scheduled interviews. These people are our enemies, not our friends. No one will be coming down with an acute case of friendship on my watch. My team will not be held responsible for the inevitable delays this tomfoolery will cause. The only individual who will be working overtime on this is you. Understood? Cheers, Ollie. And let's hack those deleted messages. Regarding production schedule. The schedule you sent me must be a template or the work of an intern because it's patently insane. We're nowhere near to hitting Lucian's proposed milestones. Branding's hopes and wishes won't magically change that, no matter what the corporate office says. My compound is months from viable, Lawrence. It kills people. If you'd like proof, you're welcome to try it yourself. I'll even show you where to stick it. I expect to see a revised schedule before the week is out. Cheers, Ollie. Yeah. I've seen the brand managers sniffing about, Lawrence. I know your department is gearing up for a big announcement, and mine is the only project on this fucking asteroid. Send me your intended production and release schedule immediately. Yeah, I largely read through those messages in reverse order, but guess what? I'm sure you can put it together. We can unlock the elevator real quick, and I am now going to swap back into the Chimera and even have ourselves a caffeine drink here. Before we properly unlock the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. Error! Procedure interrupted. Synthesis and Manufactory Center placed under emergency lockdown. Synthesis and Manufactory Center is currently locked. Alert. Executive lockdown must be overridden at Chem Lab and Human Inquiry and Auditing. We cannot do it from here. It requires authorization from senior staff at those other locations. Staff Directory Protocol activated. Please visit Transmission Tower Alpha. Told you we'd be returning to that. For Staff Directory. And now, an ambush.
I knew I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Who the hell are you?
Only the ghost of Gorgon. Or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
Did you just lock me out of the SMC?
I did. And I am prepared to do worse if you ignore my warning. Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this very facility. They are our misbegotten children, born of hubris and vanity.
I don't understand. They made marauders here? How?
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
Yeah, I know, right? It's pretty easy to see through the lines there. Looks like there's more to this job than I thought.
Spacer's Choice made the marauders? All of them? Somehow that sounds even more insane out loud.
My friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
Can't anything be simple and straightforward for once? Yeah. Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out. Yeah, you can see why I didn't want to end this place early. I definitely wanted to get to that point, at least. Alright, we are actually going to exit this place out the upper door. Apparently we're also needing to feed that addiction. Plus, we gotta get some carbs in our system. Excuse me, some more caffeine. Getting a little fatigued here. Okay, so you can come up here to the back end several ways. You can take that elevator outside where Charles from Accounting's stronghold sits. And there is actually a pathway that you can follow.
We're looking for a comms tower, right? Ought to be one of the tallest things around. It's gonna get a signal past these canyons.
Didn't we see a big communication tower on the way over here?
I sure hope that spooky person on the screen ain't waiting for us. I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
You're absolutely right, Felix, we did. We were in it. It is indeed that one. Okay, if it weren't for the fact that I was running really thin on time, I would mop up this area right here and now while we're standing in it. But, guess what? I don't have that kind of time right now. I actually very much need to get a move on, so I will come back here later. Oh, you thought it was just Frostosaurus? No, we have electric canids as well. Yeah, we will... This is actually an interesting area, as you will see in a bit. Until next time, I'll leave you wondering what's on the other side of this board that I'm aiming at right now. You might find it interesting and or surprising. But, yeah, we're going to have to scope that out next time. I might take the elevator up, and then, I don't want to go through the OCI building again, so I might take the elevator up and then the path back down, or the path up, and... Well, yeah, I'll explore that area later. Obviously, we've also got there to go to, for the actual main plot. And we're going to have to head off to Byzantium. And another entirely new map area in short order. But for now, I have to call this a session. So I'm simply going to be... Oh. I probably don't have to travel too far to solve that little issue. While we're here, though, actually, come to think of it, remember I was telling you about the tunnel through this bridge here? Well, I'm going to actually go ahead and do this. This will give you something else to look forward to. There's something very unique up here. Secret hideout. Halt! The passage is exclusive to members of the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. This is Archibald Excelsior's Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks. To gain access to this sacred sanctum, you must prove you are a true and worthy fan of the inimitable, inestimable, incomparable Ace Exterminator, Archibald Excelsior. Interested? Find us at the following locations and demonstrate your worth. By the marvelous Mustache of Excelsior, Maurice Walton, SMC Observatory, Virgil Sharp, Gorgon Mines, Birdie Sharp, HIA Maintenance Entrance, Eustace Kim, Waste Processing Ravine. We can do some message viewing to those who come after. From Walton M to Hess 5 Hideout. Gorgon's gone to hell and we don't expect it to come back, so the Secret Society of Super Science Sidekicks are shipping out while there's still ships to catch, and we're leaving our replica PET behind. I can't say it's what we wanted, not after all the shit we churned through to make it, but it's what our fearless leader, the inimitable Archibald Excelsior, would have asked of us. Now, if you're reading this, that means you're a scavenger. Scavenging takes daring, gumption, and a dash of rank reckless stupidity. Just the kind of qualities Archibald's been known to prize, and just the kind of person worthy of our PET, the best and only prototype pest extermination truncheon in all of Halcyon. If you want it, friend, it's yours. All you gotta do is pass our test and prove yourself a true fan of Archibald Excelsior, Ace Exterminator. Lost speed and good luck. By the marvelous Mustache of Excelsior, Maurice. To those who come after. I love it. So yes, this is a not quite so secret mission. A dialogue between dead men. The reward is a science weapon, and in order to get it, we have a lot of heading to out-of-the-way places to go. This one we can do next session. I know how to get there. And this one is probably coming as well. That's the back door to HIA, and we'll probably be heading in there next time. We'll probably end the session or doing that, something close to it. That one and this one I actually haven't been to in my other playthrough yet. But yes, I do very much intend to get through all of those. And while we're here, we can actually march down through this. This is the exact same ramp upward that we saw earlier. We actually were here. See those bins there. What's up, little guy? Yeah, this is the same pathway we came through before. We just didn't actually go up there. But, yeah, we were on the other side of that. I showed that off. And now I can almost certainly fast travel, yeah. Figured I may as well show that off to you, since I couldn't fast travel right away. I meant to end this at 4 hours, and I've already gone in 5. Damn it. That's okay. I've got, like, just enough time to be able to properly conclude this session. So I'll let that be. I have something online that I need to get done in literally 10 minutes. I won't be able to do as much of it as I wanted, but at least I will be able to log in and get something attended to. Alright. You deserve a nice long rest. Go ahead and take it. Go ahead and have your morning energy drink here. Oh, right. Perks for the others. You know what? I'll do that next time. Prudence, please. Here we go. I mean, it's my own fault. I lost 20 minutes for no good reason at one point during the stream. Alright. So that's going to be it for me. Until next time, take care. Never forget to play. I will see you then.